Hello, everybody. How are we doing this fine Sunday? I just woke up and I felt like getting back into some Destiny. So, who's excited? Hell yeah, me too. Well, we got some fun stuff, I hope, today. Ooh, that burp came out of nowhere. Alright, but enough of me talking. Let's get into the action.
It only took one blast from the dreadnought.
When you're through, it'll never fire again. Just don't forget to plant the transmat link so other Guardians can land. Not everybody's got stealth tech, and a ship that smells like hive. Good luck, Guardian.
Activating stealth drive. I'm picking up fluctuations in the power conduit.
Oh, relax. I modified the tech myself. Probably just Saturn's radio storms running interference.
It's malfunctioning.
Did you break my stealth drive?
You think they can see us? I think they can see us!
What happened? Everything all right?
Why wouldn't we be all right? We're just stuck here with no ship and no transmat zone.
Great. Told you my stealth drive would work. All right. I'd like to tell you the strength of the city is behind you, but as long as that dreadnought's still firing, we can't risk reinforcements. Head inside, see if you can find whatever's powering that weapon.
Same thing we saw right before Phobos fell apart. Might be some kind of probe. Expect trouble. The bridge across just vanished.
Give me a second. I'll check with Eris. Yeah, she says it's probably just a resonance spell, whatever that is, so just don't trust anything.
How about you let me out and I'll take a look?
Was there something to scan, or is it just marking the bridge? I think it's just the bridge.
According to the world's grave, the hive ingests those worms, not for sustenance, but survival. Spores, moths, and worms, all things Earth's ancestors believed grew from the dead. Just a thought.
Any luck with the weapon?
We've only scratched the surface of the dreadnought.
Hive keep vital operations deep in the core of their architecture. You're gonna have to get your hands dirty.
That energy powers the weapon. Cade, what do we do?
Okay, hold on. Eris is going on about breaking the necrotic... just shoot it.
Let me take it down for you.
Okay, it's down. But I'm picking up other channels to the weapon.
Find them. It won't stop firing until you shut them all down.
I don't actually remember where I need to go. I think I need to go this way.
The weapon's cycling down. Let's find another channel. Weapons down! Kate, what's our next move?
We need that transmat zone up and running. There's a massive hull breach near your position. That'll be your best bet.
A Cabal ship. Skyburner's colors. Must have deployed from Phobos.
Cabal? We'll deal with them later. Secure that transmat zone.
Activating transmat link. Our ship is inbound.
Hey, Zavala. Want to know what a transmat zone on the Dreadnought looks like?
You landed a Guardian on the Dreadnought without authorization?
Oh, right. Can I have authorization?
We'll discuss it later. Guardian, take care of that tank, or the transmat zone won't matter.
I'll bring down some ammo crates from the ship. You're going to need them.
Where'd the tank go?
Guardian, Cade just briefed us on your unorthodox mission. Your victory, no matter the method, is a Vanguard victory. You have our thanks.
Everyone loves a bad idea when it works. Now, excuse me, Guardian, I have to go have an uncomfortable conversation with Eris about her ship. Get home safe.
I know there's a fragment up there, but we'll have to get it at a later time.
I am not afraid of the dark. Today, we push back the night. Avenge the dead.
Dead orbit wants a ranking update.
How's it feel to have the keys to a dreadnought? We're gonna rip that beast wide open. But my wings are clipped. Go talk to Zavala. See you around.
Yes.
What do they think of us? Do they think of us?
Good work, Guardian. Oryx has bled us. It's time we bleed him in return. We need real intelligence to get to the Taken King. We stand together or we fall together.
So many new Guardians seduced by the factions.
With those 50 fragments, I think the last 5
Oryx
are
could be anywhere
actually
on the
in the
Dreadnought.
raid.
With time, we
So I'll
could
probably
find it,
never
but
get
we don't
those
have
here.
time. The Cabal have been there long enough to have real field intelligence. The path to Oryx lies on their ship.
Cabal are still holding out. Multiple survivors.
Survival is a temporary condition. Cut through them and get inside their ship.
That was harder than I remember trying to get up here. Oh, now we gotta go that way. What do we think?
Who fights this hard to protect a crashed ship?
That's not a crash site, it's a beachhead. Only way those doors will open is to send reinforcements. Draw them out.
I think you got their attention.
When those doors open, fight through it.
Zavala, we're in. What's next?
Cabal protocol is to detonate any ship that crashes. If they haven't after all this time, it must be a base of operations. They're looking for something on the Dreadnought. See what they know about Oryx.
Oh, nice. There's a terminal nearby. It should have the info we're looking for. There's still enough power moving through this ship for it to take off.
They won't leave until they get what they came for. A lesson I learned the hard way from Ballester Ark. He didn't know every dog had its day until he saw his last. These will too.
The Cabal have located Oryx. He's protected in the center of the Dreadnought, reachable only through something they call a rupture.
Must be some kind of portal. Have the Cabal found one?
They've got a team heading for it right now.
Then I suggest you get there first.
I can't categorize all of the chemicals moving through these machines, but keep your helmet on. It could be toxic. And furthermore, it stinks. We found the Cabal team headed for the rupture. They're outnumbered by Taken.
Forget what they say about the enemy of my enemy. Something stands between you and the rupture, put it down.
Cabal won't last much longer. Oryx just recruited a Centurion.
Let him take all he wants. He won't be around long enough for it to matter.
I know we got stuff over there. I know with the swords I was able to just go along the wall there. Yeah, so many things I'm remembering I've forgotten about for years.
That must be the rupture.
Eris, What's their next move?
Toland spoke of statues the Hive used to navigate ruptures.
We'll look for them. I'll see if it's still active. It's linked to the rupture, but I can't understand how the Hive control it. Let's try another statue.
Yes, the statues control where the rupture leads. They could deliver us to Oryx.
It's dead, but something's happening at the rupture.
The rupture's opening.
The Thrall will smother your light. Do not underestimate them as Tarlo did.
Forget about the thrall. Get through that rupture.
I don't think we're going that way.
Then it's true. Only the Ascendant can will a rupture to open.
There's something Ascendant passing through right now.
The rupture is closed.
This is one of their deployment bays, but according to this, it was empty when they struck the dreadnought.
It will only open for Ascendant Hive.
Then how do we reach Oryx?
Didn't want to risk casualties. They need all available crew to find what they're looking for.
Okay. When we get flying to the tower, I'm gonna run to the restroom.
These are mysterious, even to me. That looks very solid, Guardian. Be safe. Guardian, please.
C-30G is low.
He comes for you, Guardian. He comes for you. We must make you an Ascendant Hive. Find the crystal that held Crota's soul. Toland the Shattered led us into Crota's pit. We failed, but these pieces of his journal kept me alive. Take them with you to the moon. Oryx has come for us.
Package for Commander Zavala. Kind man.
It began with Crota. But Crota was only a servant of his father, sent to extinguish the last of the light. The great battle fought for the soul of our world ended in slaughter. The sun was dead, and we invited the wrath of Oryx, destroyer of light, taker of will. Only Ascendant Hive move between ruptures. To reach Oryx, you must walk in the dying footsteps of his son. You must become Ascendant. Hold fast to Toland's journal. It saw me through my time in the dark.
Hold fast to your gun, Guardian. You're headed back to the chamber where they held Crota's soul. Here's what needs to happen. We have to steal a chunk of Hive crystal that's still got a trace of Crota's soul, so you can pass through an interdimensional portal on the Dreadnought and kill Oryx. I leave anything out, Eris?
It must be done before Oryx turns his scrying eye to this realm.
Good luck, Guardian.
I really wish I had my self-res for this. But hopefully I'll be okay.
Toland's journal contains an impressive amount of data. I should probably read it. Done. Some of this stuff is fascinating.
A dreadnought shields the hive from the traveler's light. Were we to pass through its deepest layers, our light would be as a dying sun.
I don't think Toland was much fun at parties.
If the thralls still feed, Crota's essence must endure.
Let me see if Toland's journal has anything.
These stones, always in their combat arenas, do they have a strengthening function? Or are they mere legacy of a forgotten time and realm? The Hive never stopped honing their strength. They have missed the point of being dead. I've heard it said that which does not kill you makes you stronger, but what does this mean in the face of immortality?
gone. I think Oryx just took an ogre.
Not even Oryx can control an ogre. Unless it's taken. Now quickly, I need a shard of that crystal.
We've got it.
I knew it could be done. And does it still hold the whisper of Crota's soul?
According to my analysis, it's empty.
No matter. Return to me, Guardian, and we will destroy.
Guardian, we're losing you. Guardian, can you hear me?
Eris? Cade? I think we've lost them. Something's blocking our signal and our transmat. There's too many of them. Run!
Eris, Cade, can you hear us? Still no connection. This must be how the Hive trapped Eris.
The Taken have locked us in. Let me check it out.
Doors used to be so simple.
I'll search the journal.
It has long been my belief that the binds which hold the gravest Hive terrors could be lifted by releasing the energy stored within their tomb husks.
Hey, a tomb husk. Remind me to make copies of this journal. They've warded it with 2 locks this time.
trying to remember where the other... Or is it making me scan it? Nope, no scan. Oh, right, yeah, this way. I was like, I know it's down somewhere.
We're going to lose her, just like Ariana.
That's Eris. The connection is getting stronger. Better to have a tomb husk and not need it, than to need a tomb husk and not have it. Three locks. Well, you can't say they aren't trying.
Get out of that pit. We must have that crystal or we'll never reach Oryx.
Guardian, is that you?
We made it out.
Then the Taken King will fall. Bring me his dead son's crystal.
That's how Eris says she appreciates your sacrifice. Glad you're still alive.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad I'm still alive.
How can I help?
Ones who aren't afraid of the dark.
Closed mission. House King's listening post. Olympus Mons.
The crystal. Now you must bathe it in Crota's essence to get through that rupture. The Vanguard ignored my warnings, but now they seek to help. Cade has sent for you. Humor him. Goodbye.
Give me the roster.
Tally complete for your review.
Look, Eris has a nice smile, but obviously she doesn't care if you live. But we can't let Oryx find you again. If you're gonna steal Crota's soul, you need some real cloaking tech.
Please.
All right, I'll
so
be
long.
right here.
The headaches have grown worse.
Like it or not.
I need you to work with Eris. You can trust her.
Let's do it.
Will
Yeah,
you
well,
listen?
Stealing from Rasputin. You are entering a world you do not understand.
Oh, don't worry about her, Guardian. She's still mad about what you did to her ship. Look, we need cloaking tech to slip past the Taken, and the Warmind bunker's got the code we need.
After all this time, how can we be sure Rasputin has the code?
I already stole it once. Used my last copy making that stealth drive you blew up. That, it was getting old anyway.
I haven't had much luck breaching Rasputin's security.
You got the same bypass frequency that got me inside.
He will protect his domain.
More interdimensional goo. The Taken are here.
What? Not possible. We sealed the complex after the Omnigal breach.
Cade, look at this.
Oh, that does look bad. Okay, so if you see him, just shoot him. How did they even get in there?
The Taken are not bound by terrestrial constraints.
Yeah, I'll bet they'll be constrained by terrestrial bullets.
can't believe the Taken can track us so easily. Oryx really does hate us.
Which is exactly why we're here. We need those cloaking codes.
It was worth a look.
This was the first station to come back online after the collapse. Shortly after that, Rasputin regained control over the entire facility. But it all started here. Maybe Rasputin didn't wake himself? Oryx views Rasputin as a threat. If we could gain control over his reach and wake all of the Warmind systems, we would see everything the Hive have hidden from us. No wonder they want Rasputin destroyed.
All right. See what you can pull out of Rasputin. Well, there's a joke there somewhere.
These crypto systems follow no logic I understand. I'm not sure if it can be modified to work on a Guardian.
Where do you think Blade Dancers got their cloaking ability?
If the Vanguard are satisfied, we can finally end this. Return to the moon. Steal Crota's soul.
BRB. I'm gonna try that out. See if it helps.
Okay, you've got the crystal. All you have to do now is fill it with Crota's soul. The Hive are in the middle of some kind of funeral, so...
Not a funeral. A death ceremony. Crota's essence is being prepared for the next realm.
Right. So when you get to this funeral, Oryx will be watching close. Use Rasputin's cloak to slip past the Taken. Find Crota's soul, wrap it up, and get out.
Where exactly are we headed?
When the Death Singers begin their song, you'll know we are close.
What she's trying to say is that she doesn't know. Don't worry, I'll keep my ear to the ground.
And I will try not to step on his head.
How cool would it be that if people were actually doing Crota's raid, they could run up here and see like the Guardian just standing here doing this quest.
Stay out of sight. We need you back alive. You have the frequency, Ghost?
And your modifications. We'll be ready.
Then move quietly and unseen, like death.
Let's hope this works. Cloaking. I can't see you. Can you see me?
Keep your distance. They can't see you, but they can still smell you. Eris can replace her ship. We can't replace you.
Cross the chasm, enter their world.
A Tumask. Careful, we've still got to avoid them. I hope they can't see this thing.
It's been so long since I've done this, I don't really remember where I'm supposed to go. I think I was supposed to run up here the whole time. I was looking for another tusk.
You think they heard that?
The Death Singers. They are preparing Crota's soul for the next realm. Follow their cry. It was just as this when I walked in the dark. Their wretched songs in the wind as Ariana fell. Reach Crota's tomb and take what remains of his soul.
There are a lot of tombs here. How do we find Crota's?
You know it when you see it.
The symbol of Crota. I don't know the derivation or its meaning. To me it says, we're going the wrong way. But as usual, I'm just following you. I think we found it.
Now, let the crystal drink deep from Crota's death essence.
It's working. How much do we need to pass as an Ascendant Hive?
Only a taste, but steal all you can.
Something's wrong. We're exposed. Lock for transmat. Get out of there. We must have Crota's soul. They've got enough. Lock for transmat, Ghost. I can't. Everything is corrupted. I can't connect. Stay alive. We've got to make it back.
I think as long as nothing rushes me, it'll get me out of here still. But yeah, this is where Crota died. It would be cool to get a team to do it here on PlayStation and Vault of Glass. And, maybe King's Fall and Wrath of the Machine. But I don't know. I didn't really like King's Fall Raid. But Vault of Glass and Crota's I had fun with, and Wrath of the Machine. Man. I need a scout rifle. I mean, I know I have one, but it's not a high level.
It was the best I could do with so little time.
You pulled us out.
One of Toland's tricks. There is nothing I fear more than the dark, but I will not lose another guardian. You've imprisoned the last whisper of Crota's soul. It is left to you now. Find Oryx on the Dreadnought. Destroy him.
All this was set in motion long ago. He calls out, and the darkness answers.
Okay. Creepy sidekick? Check. Roguish commander? Check. And then we have the Guardian, my greatest success story. I'd say we're ready to get this done.
Push back the dark. End it.
She's right, Guardian. There's no doubt in my mind this could possibly work. Now, get to that rupture. Once you're through, send your coordinates. We'll lock down your signal and deploy reinforcements.
The Rupture can sense the soul you hold. You are Ascendant.
Time to go kill a king, eh, Guardian? Good luck.
We're going to have to finish this on our own. My scans are returning nothing. We're definitely somewhere, but no sign of Oryx. Well, now we know we have his attention. Hi, Oryx.
Of the light. I have taken entire worlds. You are not worthy to face me.
Well, I guess we're worthy now.
Come for me, warrior of light. I will finish what Crota began.
Well, that was a happy accident. But I know there's something to scan here. I just forget what.
There are no markings that suggest a carving tool. They were assembled and crafted through some kind of hive spell. I think this one represents Crota. The markings suggest this is a hive god, but I don't recognize the symbol. Nothing in the world's grave file either. The name is Nocris. It's Oryx. These statues, everything here was created before Earth was formed. I wonder how many worlds Oryx has taken.
What you call darkness is the end of your evolution. Darkness is a gift. Let my will set you free. Hashtag Luxor.
My queen. You were right. The Guardian was the key. For the first time, the whispers are silent. It is done. I have accepted my fate. I will not fail.
Religious text, I think. These are mysterious, even to me. Be sure you know what you're aiming at. Not many of those left, even in our vaults.
Always an interesting conversation, Guardian.
bounty for
Deep
sightings
in the
of
temples to Oryx, his spawn. For the dead. For all those we've lost. Thank you. The Taken King defeated, but not destroyed. Stay wary. It is never over.
Yeah.
Yes.
Another beastie in the dead book. Nice working with you, Guardian. You are my favorite. Shh. Don't tell anyone. All right, stay alert.
The people of the city and the vanguard of the tower are in your debt. As long as I am commander here, your deed today shall be remembered. Light go with you, Guardian. Fall, and we'll be behind you.
Tell me about the Dreadnought. I'm putting together a team to loot
Prepare
it.
the feed. The waking ruins in the
It isn't
sea.
fun, but we need to set out some beacons so the Vanguard can patrol the Dreadnought. Isn't fun for you, anyway. See you on the comms. And back to the wild with you.
You're looking rested. Oryx is dead, Guardian. But the universe, in its beautiful complexity, spins on. We have received a message from the most unlikely of places. The Vault of Glass. Goodbye and good luck.
Deploy the 5th. Northwest wall.
Hivebane, if you're looking for shacks, you found
The Taken have crawled beneath the skin of our
Sandy to
world.
relay. Mari Eritreum. Closing bounty. Taken swarm. Here. Updating schedules. Updating logs.
BRB. Okay, I'm back. What other trouble do we think I should try and get into? I didn't even pay attention to the levels on all the other stuff. So this is a 38. So let's go check the other ones again. Hope this auto rifle I have is good.
So Zavala was here a while ago, gave this big speech about how proud he is, how well the Dreadnought campaign went, and you know how he gets. Anyway, he gave me a list here, setup locations for patrol beacons. We need them planted and tested if we're gonna get that tub under control. You plant them, you test them, I'll keep you company. Right. First on the list is an intel beacon. Helps us get the lay of the land, gives us updates on troop movement, skirmishes and the like. You've got the marker. Go do your thing. Okay, the beacon signal is coming in loud and clear. Ah, in fact, I've already got a ping. Marking a hot zone for you. Go get a look at the fighting, see what you can see. Data's good. Second marker should have been downloaded to your Ghost. Intel beacons are Ikora's favorite, by the way. Never met a woman who appreciated ambient temperature and energy readings as much as she does. The marker's up and running. The eggheads love these scoot and scan missions. I just like them as an excuse to stretch the old legs. I'm feeding you data for a few nearby energy spikes. Get moving. I was gonna send you off with a big joke, but Air started droning on about the pathways into darkness or some damn thing. Got distracted. Anyway, one more beacon to go, if you'd be so kind. Beacon is hot. Yeah, that's a good signal. I'm getting some data on taken patrols around the ship. We've already got a hotspot on the board. Go clear out that blight, Guardian. That's a taken pack, all cleaned out. Good work. You know, Zavala gets all cranky if you have more important things to do than plant beacons. Not a problem today. Come on back.
Listen.
Deploy the third to the northeast wall.
So easy to lose sight among the
Patrols are
darkness.
just one of those things we have to do as loyal Vanguard members. Yeah. You did me a favor today, Guardian. I won't forget it. Get it done, and I'll be your friend forever. You watch yourself.
Always an honor. See that it gets done. Take the fight to the enemy.
The Taken are still out there.
Guardian.
We need to wipe them out.
Okay, Guardian. Thank you. Get back out there.
All well?
What?
Let us begin. For the dead. Push back the dark. It is never over.
Welcome back. The Hive Bane. I love it. You've been very helpful, Guardian. Thank you. I'll be here, Hive Bane.
Roster receiver. What do you think?
I'm gonna go there and see what they want me to do.
Move along.
I'll show you a good fight. Dreadnought not quiet. Oryx dead, but Taken remain. Kill them. Take their ships and their guns. Good hunting, but beware the friends of Skolas. Be wary.
Some of these quests I'm getting, I will try them a little bit later. I'm not ready for that, I don't believe. I don't think it'll count because I did this one on its lowest difficulty and it didn't count. And it's also a 320. So I gotta get a little bit higher because I will get wrecked. So we're gonna go try this.
The Vault of Glass. It is one of the Vanguard's greatest triumphs. The destruction of time's conflux. A victory over the Vex collective mind. From deep in that vault, we've received a signal laced with an old Vanguard signature. Vex technology disrupts the weft and weave of time itself. If a Guardian has become lost, unstuck in time, we must return them home.
The message we received was this.
They won't need a small message. The creatures will soon reach the heart of the vault. When they do, we're gonna destroy the Vex. Once they take the Vex, they'll come for the light.
That's why you're here.
Wait, don't shoot them. They're not in a combat sequence. I think they're waiting for something.
first fire team. I just hope someone can hear this.
Praedith. I've heard that name before. Scattered pieces of gear, references in the margin of a text. He is real. The Taken are here in the vault. They are at the heart of the Vex collective mind. Imagine the machine planets of the Vex surging with Taken power. This must not be, Guardian.
I don't know why they're ready to speak, now after so long. But if anyone is listening, I came into the vault with 2 others. Kabir was intense sometimes, and Bahanin was always talking to himself. But they don't deserve this. No one does.
I'm tracking the signal. Just a little further. I've lost the signal. Something down here is blocking it. That's it. That Hydra is causing the block. Take it out or we may never find Kratos. think... Yes, we've cleared the Vault of Taken. For the moment, anyway.
I think that's it. They're closing the door. I lift! Just remember, tell them, I lift!
Signal's gone. But I can pinpoint the source. These bones are centuries old. There's a faint echo of light. This was a guardian once. Ikora, I'm sorry we couldn't bring him back.
Do not apologize. Guardian, you have reclaimed his name from oblivion. In a way, he lives again in the Vanguard archives. Kaber and Pahanin, Praedyth, and the Vault of Glass. Because of you, his tale will be told.
Let's see what you found out there. That looks very solid. Always an interesting conversation, Guardian.
The agents of Oryx still walk in the shadows.
Let me see what they've got.
His name was Praedyth, Guardian, and we remember him, thanks to you. The Taken are still a blight upon Venus, one that must be snuffed out. Let us begin. Go with the light.
I guess we'll give it a shot, see what happens.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
Я в опасности. Системы повреждены.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
We can't afford another Omnigul situation. Get in there, assess the threat, and aid Rasputin. A threat to the Warmind is a threat to the city as well.
Военный спутник запущен. Коды доступа внутри.
Rasputin's dropping a warsat from orbit. It contains codes we'll need to gain access to his bunker. Sorry this is taking so long, but these sequences are incredibly complex. Plus, I'm actually not that great at math, so... I've got access. Let's go.
I'm detecting comm signals deep in the vault.
Anyone with a radio could have picked up Rasputin's distress call. If we don't shut it down, half the Cosmodrome could be at his front door. I could try to override Rasputin's system locks, but no telling how he might react. There must be some other way to bypass his systems.
Система взломана. Нанесен урон. Запущено планирование контрмера.
I forgot about this strike.
Maybe too well. This arc energy is coming from the depths of Rasputin's power grid. It's similar to what we use to power the city, but its drift velocity is totally different than ours. Fascinating. Rasputin's genuinely worried. I think they're trying to bypass his database and gain direct control of the Warsats. That would be bad.
Высокий приоритет мобильному юниту. Уничтожить его немедленно.
That shank's been modified to crack his system. Let's take it out. Not even a crazy Russian thank you from the old man. Typical.
The Fallen will claim nothing from this breach, not even the debris. I'm sending a fire team to seal the complex. This cannot happen again. It will not. Thanks to you, Guardian, the dream of the city lives on, without fear of weapons in the sky.
BRB.
We have some new engrams you might find useful. Come back soon. We need the challenge.
Oh dear, oh dear.
When the Guardians woke the sword, they invited his wrath.
Hey,
This is the place.
your honor if you want it from me.
You have something for me?
Do you think the traveler looks brighter tonight, Guardian? Give me your report. Stand firm, Guardian.
Hey, Cora, you want to bet a hunter finds their catch before you do?
Oryx is dead. Taken, unleashed. Many seek to claim the throne.
I thought that killing Oryx would have ended the threat. Instead, we created a power vacuum.
Taken power strong here. New leader rises. He hungers for Oryx's power.
One Taken King was enough, thank you.
Taken are cautious, hiding.
I don't think it will be a problem. Here we go. No sign of a new Taken Prince yet.
He is close. Capture him, Guardian. Bring him to Prison of Elders.
You want him alive? Whatever happened to kill them back? getting away!
Malak delays judgment. Cannot escape it. Prey wants to run. We follow. Taken will hold his echo. Find it, and find Malak.
Lazy in the shelter of the... I am still here. I can never rest. You understand, then? The whispers are silent again. You haven't seen darkness. Not yet.
Yeah, that one's not happening because that's King's Fall raid. Alright, we're gonna start the Iron Lords stuff.
In the years after the collapse, the world had no guardians. It had only Iron Lords. Immortal, fearless, we fought to protect the survivors of a once great age. Our battle was about more than crawling back from the shadows. The Iron Lords would give humanity back its future. Some know the legend, but no one truly knows how the Iron Lords died their final deaths. That was something you had to be there for, to witness, to remember, to know even heroes can die, and survival is not always a victory. Now I am the lone sentry, and my watch is eternal, waiting for the day when whatever we disturbed awakens. The Iron Lords are gone, but our fight is far from over.
The House of Devils is back, and they're digging into old Golden Age research labs all across the system. This isn't a simple smash and grab. They're on a mission. At first, the Vanguard wasn't particularly concerned. At least, not until the Devils decided to move back into the Cosmodrome. Now the Devils are shifting a massive amount of resources to an area nearby that's been dark for centuries. Normally, I'd say it's just another day. Except, what's really got everyone talking is that Lord Saladin has left his post at the Iron Banner to take charge of the situation personally. Only rather than go straight to the Cosmodrome, Saladin wants us to investigate an abandoned observatory in the mountains. Very strange.
A group of Fallen has captured Fellwinter Peak. My team and I are en route, but we won't get there in time. I need you to secure the observatory at the top. It is imperative the Fallen do not establish a foothold on that mountain. If the Fallen are working their way up the mountain, their goal is to take Vostok Observatory.
What would the Fallen want in an abandoned outpost?
things better left buried. There is a gondola near your location. Take it up to the observatory.
You know, it's a shame that y'all weren't experiencing this with me my first time. I mean, I still think this place is pretty sick. I know there was a secret somewhere. I think it's past this. So let's find out.
Whoa, this hasn't been activated for more than 400 years. With this sort of reception, it might be a touch ambitious to think we can secure the entire observatory.
There's a courtyard in the rear of the facility.
Anybody ever
If
play
you can
Until
secure
Dawn?
that, you should be able to keep them from the Iron Temple until we arrive.
Wait, Iron Temple? Like Iron Banner? Iron Lords?
Stay focused. There's too much at stake.
Watch out! I think there's more of them. I don't think I like this little metal box anymore. We can't take another hit like that. Jump! I don't understand. If there's something so important up there, why wasn't the Vanguard protecting the temple all these years?
This place and its secrets are my responsibility.
You know, this is more than a few fallen. Just for the record.
We cannot afford even one to claim what lies on that mountain.
Be careful. Picking something up nearby. Servitor! Sepic's Prime. It's supposed to be dead. And there's something odd in the energy signature. It's not fallen, but it's regenerating.
Did you say it's regenerating? Kill Sepic's Guardian. Kill it now! If that's what I think it is, the temple doors will not be strong enough to hold it back. You must destroy it before that happens.
thought he died, so I stopped shooting.
Do
I
not
was
let
wrong.
Sepix enter that temple. Detecting reinforcements approaching your coordinates. You must hold the mountain, Guardian.
All this trouble to break into an old temple?
Even old wolves still bite. Shiro, what's your status?
Circling around to make sure the area is clear. Be there in a sec.
Well done, Guardian. The temple is secure. Now we can... Shiro, get a lock on it.
I just picked up... Wait. Multiple impacts near the wall in Sector 17.
They're attacking the sensor grid. They must know where Siva is. Guardian, go to the Cosmodrome immediately. If Sepix escapes, the Fallen won't be our only problem.
I'm gonna go turn in that piece of armor.
We have some engrams you might find appealing. Put it to good use, Guardian. We still have much to learn about Oryx. I've neglected my work for too long. Be careful.
Lord Saladin, you said the Fallen knew about Siva, but I can't find a reference to Siva in the Vanguard database.
That's because I went to great lengths to lock it away. The records are in the Iron Temple.
Okay, but if the Fallen already know about Siva, then shouldn't we?
What you need to do now is track Sepix. If we find him, we will know the extent of the corruption.
Okay, I don't know which scares me more, the giant catch, or whatever took a bite out of the wall.
Guardian, it's Shiro. You're gonna need some cover. Make for the Cosmodrome.
Need to get through that wall.
With most of the Kells gone, getting a force this large to work together is almost impossible. Saladin, you mentioned a sensor grid. Can we use that to tell how far this occupation extends?
The Fallen are irrelevant, Shiro. The only thing that matters now is finding Sepix.
Lots of Fallen, but still no sign of Sepiks. What is that pattern over there? Can we take a closer look? I'm picking up some strange readings. It's like what was on Sepiks, but if I didn't know any better, I'd say this stuff is consuming everything around it.
That is Siva. With the proper direction, it could create anything a civilization would need. At least in theory.
Hive?
The Hive tend to keep to the dark. Something is driving them into the open.
I just lost all readings from the sensor grid. There's a monitoring station near your location. Hook into it and try to get the grid back online.
No problem. There's not enough left of the sensor grid to fix. Wait. We can pull the logs from the monitoring station. Would that be enough to figure out what these Fallen are up to?
Do it.
Something weird incoming. These Fallen are different. They're augmented with some sort of technology, like Sepiks.
Augmented or not, we need that sensor data.
There's more of these machine Fallen inside. Got everything I could out of the sensor logs.
Nice job, Guardian. But we still have to deal with Sepiks.
We no longer need the servitor, Shiro. I've seen enough to know the Fallen have restarted production of Siva. Guardian, we've established a base at the Iron Temple.
join us here.
Eventually, I'd remember where it was.
Do you have bounties to report, Guardian? Hello, Guardian. I am authorized to transmit and receive bounties from the tower.
Saladin. Guardian, my fellow Iron Lords died fighting to keep Siva contained. Since that day, I have kept watch for its return, for the day we'd be required once again. Long ago, the flames on this mountaintop stood as a symbol to humankind that the Iron Lords would protect them. If the need has arisen again, I think you should be the one to relight those fires. You can't pave the way to the future if you don't respect the bones of the past. Keep growing your light.
Let's begin. There's a reason I've held on to that for so long. Go where we cannot.
Siva has come again. My axe will sing in your stead.
I am authorized to transmit and receive bounties from the tower.
How well do you know the Cosmodrome?
Long time ago, I would have said I knew it very good, but now I very
The Iron
don't
Lords
remember
were
it.
lost down there. It's not something to take lightly. Warlock? Don't get too cocky out there.
I am authorized to assist you with tower bounties.
Updating assignment schedule.
The Guardians will learn from this, if they survive.
This is not the Cosmodrome you thought you knew. We haven't met yet. I'm Tyra Karn. I was once the Archivist in service of the Iron Lords. Saladin called me back because he believes my knowledge of what happened here could be of use. That scout the Vanguard sent? Shiro? He asked me to look at those logs you brought back. Apparently, I'm the only one old enough to make sense of them. In any case, I passed along what I could gather. And now he's asking to see you. I look forward to hearing of your travels.
Rest easy, Radagast. Siva's burden is ours to bear now.
Guardian, please report for bounties.
Whatever you knew about the House of Devils, you might have to unlearn some of that. Hey, we spoke on the radio. I'm Shiro 4. I run scouting missions for Cade and the Vanguard. Those logs you pulled showed a major fallen occupation out in what Saladin's calling the Plague Lands. I've had the tower scramble reinforcements, but we're going to need someone to guide them in. Don't suppose you know anyone who'd be interested. so well, Warlock.
I'm wanted at the tower. Let's go see what's there.
Close retrieval mission, Gulf of Mexico.
Taken have crawled beneath the skin.
Let me see what they've got.
You want to buy?
Welcome back, Warlock.
You've heard of the Thunderlord. It is a weapon of the Great Disaster. Our first terrible attempt to fight the Hive on the moon. Good. Hope this works. I've got a good feeling about you, Guardian.
Come on, then. Strike.
Anything I should know about?
Okay, tally it up.
So much to do. Oryx still lives.
You need anything? Not a moment too soon. Thanks, Guardian. Guardian.
Satisfying your mom since 1991.
The Iron Lords believed we could contain Siva by destroying the chamber where it was produced. These Fallen must have restarted the process. We need to get back into the chamber and cut off the flow of Siva at the source.
I think we need to focus on what we know. The Fallen have occupied a military bunker in the Plague Lands. We won't get any reinforcements in that area until the Fallen's artillery is taken out.
The Fallen are a symptom. Siva is the disease.
All right. Vanguard reinforcements are standing by, but until those guns are down, they can't leave the hangar. I need you to shut them down.
Understood.
Guardian, there's a dead Vandal near you. Can you give me a scan?
He's fallen, basically, but armor is enhanced. Weapons have been modified. cybernetic enhancements.
Most Fallen houses have a sect dedicated to this sort of thing. They're called splicers. They're like body hackers, bioengineers.
It is worse than I feared. The splicers are not only using Siva to transform this place, they are using its technology to transform themselves.
The Fallen have done some remodeling.
They're taking the metal for something big. Hope they're not using it to toughen up those gun emplacements. I've never seen the Fallen do anything on this scale before. I'm calling for more reinforcements.
You said yourself reinforcements will be useless until the guns are down. Besides, they will not be prepared for what they'll find.
I thought Siva was technology.
Hope it doesn't
This,
follow me.
It's like something alive, growing, out of control.
These devil splicers are using Siva, but they cannot control it. They are like children with a new toy.
I don't know of any toys that eat Russian industrial complexes.
Those guns were destroyed during the collapse. How did the Fallen...
It's not the Fallen.
Maybe it's not, but the Fallen are the ones pulling the triggers out here. The Vanguard wants them taken down, we take them down.
Okay, just to be clear, I don't like creepy tech that spreads like a virus. It gives people the wrong idea about artificial life forms. Detecting a high concentration of Siva shielding the gun emplacements.
Even Siva-enhanced shields would require an energy source. But be careful. There's something familiar about all this.
Right. Destroy the familiar generators and then take down Shiro's zombie guns.
primary again.
Shield power levels are dropping. That's it. Shield is collapsing. You should be clear.
Guns are upstairs. Take them out. If I didn't know better, I'd say the splicers were creating a beachhead. Something of this scale could be used against the city.
So, those destroyed guns? Siva undestroyed them.
Undestroyed?
Look for a central Siva node inside those emplacements. Destroy that, and it will break the Fallen's hold on the gun.
Get ready. Fallen are sending in reinforcements.
Keep it going. Air support is standing by, but they can't do much while those guns are still up. Great job. Hawks are inbound. Just hold the area until they get there.
Shiro, I'm pretty sure that air support isn't going to get here in time.
Saladin.
It's directing the corruption to resurrect the guns.
working.
Centuries passed and I have learned nothing. Shiro, can your forces secure that area?
We'll do our best.
Try. I need the Guardian to return to the temple. If we are to avoid the mistakes which led us here, she and I must speak about the fall of the Iron Lords. This may not make sense to you, but it took your fight to remind me that immortality is not the same as invincibility.
I don't understand.
When the ghosts first found us, those who were chosen were blessed with power, but not wisdom. The Iron Lords came together in search of a solution to mankind's struggles. Instead, we found Siva. We dreamt of using Siva to build starships, colonies. We would become what the Traveler always believed we could be.
But something happened.
Siva had been lost to time. When Temur tracked it to the Cosmodrome, we thought our quest was finally over. Siva would be ours for the taking. Rasputin responded. More than 100 Iron Lords entered the Plague Lands. Only 9 reached the replication chamber. But since we were chosen by the Traveler and our cause was just, we were certain the day would be ours. Until Siva took control. It infected our weapons, our armor. The corruption puppeted us against one another. In the end, Yolder sealed the chamber with the Iron Lords inside, rather than let Siva escape. The battle was won. Heroes died. And our mistakes stayed here.
But Rasputin survived.
This is not Rasputin. But neither is it something I know how to fight. They are using Siva in ways we never even imagined.
How would the Fallen have learned more about Siva than the Iron Lords? Or better yet, where did they learn?
They haven't mastered Siva yet. This is all still new to them. See Tyra. She studied Siva's origins. If there's a way to track the Fallen's discoveries, she will know where to look.
Oh dear, it broke. I'm authorized to assist you with tower bounties only.
Good.
We have much to discuss.
There's really only one place the Fallen could have gained control of Siva. The labs at Clovis Bray. That's where the technology was developed, and honestly, I don't know that they're smart enough to have looked anywhere else. Teamer was on the trail of Clovis Bray, but his sources were tragically incomplete. It once served me well long ago. Go where we cannot. Let me know when you're done with that thought.
Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. To continue the Iron Lord stuff will be next time. I hope you're all enjoying it. I'm just checking to see where it wants me to go and stuff before I hop off. We will try this. I'm hoping to get this completed. But this is pretty hard without a fire team, at least for me, so I'm hoping it will throw me in with randoms when I try. But that's what we'll be doing when we get back on. Is going here to Mars to do this Iron Lord quest. Because I'm still trying to get the Iron Galahorn. I hope that's something I can still get. But we will find out in due time. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. If you enjoyed the stream and are looking for more Destiny, subscribe to the channel, drop a like, and let me know if you guys want me to do all of this again with a Hunter and Titan, or you just want me to do that off stream. But yeah, until next time, I appreciate and love y'all. Have a good one. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Peace.